I'm kidding, I'm not muted. It was the troll intro. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, Matthew caught on to the bottle. I was like, oh no, the bottle's making sound. The bottle's making sound. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. I hope everyone had a good day today. Hopefully you're enjoying the Pokemons on the my words on the Discord. I hope you are enjoying that. I was confused when I could hear the bottle. Yeah, I was being tricky. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. How are you guys? Hopefully I heard about BB. I hope BB is doing better. Not a fan to hear when BB is not doing well. Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed the new features that I added to the Discord. I feel like my computer getting messed up kind of messed up the whole schedule of new things that I wanted. He's not, but he's all. I hope he's better tomorrow, or when he wakes up. But yeah, I hope, no, not I hope. Well, I do hope that he's better, but yeah, so I think the whole computer getting messed up kind of messed up the entire schedule of new features and stuff like that, so now things are coming out at kind of odd times. But now we added the Poke 2. If anyone is not familiar, or is just lurking and doesn't know what I'm talking about, you can now catch Pokemon and battle and train them on the Discord. So the more that you use the Discord, the more they evolve. And yeah, and like Matthew said, Red Rose, it's a good idea to turn on the notifications for that one. So we're going to be trying not to chat too much in there, so that it's mostly the notifications for when new Pokemon arrive in the wild area. But yeah, so that is thing number one. If anyone used What's Up, you know that there is something else that we're going to be doing before we jump into Elden Ring. If you were not aware, we will be going through a little bit of the photo mode. So I teased last time that I got photo mode for Elden Ring. And I was really excited to try it out. So I wanted to show off a little bit of photo mode so you guys could check it out. I also, today I kind of redid my whole soundboard. So I added quite a few new features. And oh, I wonder why that's happening. Yeah, I messed with my soundboard and now it's acting weird. Alright. I wonder if like this it'll be fine. But I added quite a few new sounds, new songs. I added a ton of... I had been wanting to add stuff from Undertale, so now we're gonna have some Undertale music, which I always enjoy. I added a bunch of new sound effects, so I hope please enjoy when they do come up. So I am excited for that as well. I have notifications for the for the channel, I think. Cool. Yeah, it hasn't been sending us too many Pokemon just because the Discord has been somewhat quiet. So they're not sending us anything. But But yeah. So, here, I'm gonna start up Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. And, let's see here. Okay, it's working, it's working. So to do this, it's actually pretty interesting. You have to turn off the, turn off the anti-cheat. Because it breaks. There we go. Starting in offline mode. So it sees it as inappropriate activity. But I would like to show you all a little bit of... Oh, this isn't a very good place to do that. Rot's Jam! What is a nice... What's a place that is gonna have an interesting... Oh, I know. I know. I know. We all know. We all know the place that's gonna look really nice with photo mode. So sadly it doesn't... There aren't, like, effects you can do. You can't, like, do... what's it called? You can't do, like, depth of field and stuff like that, but you can manipulate the camera so that it looks a little bit nicer. You might also notice that I'm wearing a bit of a different armor. We're using the PP armor. It's so funny to me. That's the PP armor. The underground city, also a really good option. Boom. Here we go. I can have a shot like this. And I can zoom in. Move back a little bit, so this gives a shorter depth of field. Here, I'm trying to get a lower shot here. We're actually, right now, we're phasing through the ground to be able to get this shot. So you could see, like, the type of thing that... The type of shot here, I'll even... Oh, no! My mouse controls it, too. I need to pause for a moment. I'm gonna turn myself off here. The type of shot that you could make with photo mode. As you could. And you can see how I can do like that trick, you know, how the things in the foreground get bigger while the other ones get smaller. It's like that Jaws effect, if you've ever seen Jaws. It's by changing perspective and moving the camera at the same time. So you can do fun stuff like that. So by zooming in, it makes the image a little bit flatter. But I need to be further then. But this makes it so the gargoyle here at the front would be much bigger. But if I do something like this, now boom. And this is just, you know, photography basics and stuff like that in that regard. But yeah, so you can do all those kinds of things. Is that a sloth emote? It's pretty cool, right? So you'll be seeing a lot of that. And oh, when you can get up close to characters, it looks so good. Like, the characters look fantastic. I don't know, what's a good character for us to get close to? Oh, I guess I could go in the underground city and we can see our friend. Yeah, because Blythe is over there. So yeah, you're going to be seeing a lot of this being used in the videos that I'm planning on making. I have to say, though, I am a little bit late because the person who I was hoping wouldn't have released any videos by this time has already started to release videos. which means that it's gonna be a little bit harder for me to, you know, be the first one to release videos. It's just that, honestly, I've been kind of playing this game a little bit slowly, which, you know. Oh, also, check it out. This is another thing I can do. I think you guys are gonna love it. I think it's 0. Okay, check this out. I pause the game, and while the game is paused, I can have a shot. How cool is that? But yeah, you can get up close and personal to any character. You can actually see all the detail on them. Look at that. See their armor. See their weapons. You can do like that cool, like, going up shot, you know, when they have a character. You can do cool panning shots of a location. You can see each blade of his hair. Like, you know, when they have like a... It's probably not the best, but you know, when people like having that foreground thing. Ooh, I probably could do something where it's in between the arches here. Whoop. There we go. We could have like something where... I mean, we could even go up there, but I don't want to spoil myself because I feel like I'm going to... That's going to be a... an actual area that we're going to get to go. Anyway, this is, you know, you can even see the grass? See the grassy grass? So we could even take vegetation pictures. And I could unpause the game. And boom, you saw that I moved down there. And then everything starts moving again. Let me see if I can quickly just go over there and see the bad guy over there. Because, you know, we can just approach anything. Very cool, because this is something that devs and game creators could only... Yeah. So here we have... And you can actually see how the game does things at a distance. Things that are far from the character, it renders at a lower frame rate so that the game can, you know, doesn't die. So you can see that things at a farther distance move more slowly. Here, I'm actually going to pause him because I don't want him. I don't want the blur effect. Where we can see. These guys are high. They're like, whoa, man. Whoa. But yeah, you can get up close and personal to them. Same thing with the animals. You can see their details. Or lack thereof. If I got closer, this is also the lower LOD. Or LOD. For the characters, so they look lower quality as well. But yeah, this is all stuff I can do. Yeah, I could. The map, and that's why I think the optimization is so bad in the game, is because they actually load the entire map, which is not the best thing you should be doing. You shouldn't load the entire map at once. But they use a very unoptimized engine, so it makes sense why it happens. It makes sense why it... Yeah. But yeah, so this is a little bit of the camera. So I'm actually gonna restart the game so that we can go back into normal. The only thing is that, yeah, it does mess with the game. You know, you can't do any of the online capabilities, and for most people it's like, whatever, you know, you don't have the online capabilities. Oh, let me turn myself back on here. Oh, whoops. But I actually do enjoy the messages and stuff like that. I think they're fun. I think they're funny. So I'm okay with doing that. All right, let me see if this works, because there's one file that you actually move over into the games files, and yesterday it didn't like it. It didn't like that I had that file in there. Somehow the camera keeps getting off center so often. It didn't like it that I put that file there last time, but the creator of the mod says that it should be fine. For some reason, it hasn't been for me. The game just kind of freezes. So I still have everything open here, so I can just pull it out very quickly. Pull out the file if the game's like, don't start. Okay, it's being weird. Yeah, close program. It's one text file that literally has a single little number in it. That's all. That is all. But it still breaks the game. Alright. So now I'm gonna start it normally. Hopefully, it doesn't break. But yeah, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that, because I'm spending a lot of time trying to get these tools going and just get it ready for me to actually film the video and stuff like that. I'm trying to get as much footage as I can with like the characters that I already have, so I don't have to worry about, you know, having to do it right before. Even though the hard thing is that you don't exactly know what you're going to need. So that ends up being the other side of it, is just you don't know exactly what type of thing is going to be needed. But yeah, I don't know how many of you guys. Yeah, I love it too. I absolutely love it too. And I don't know how many of you guys actually use the photo mode in other games, but I love a good photo mode. It's too bad they don't have it natively in this game. I think it would have been amazing. There's so many beautiful things in this game, and I think it's really a missed opportunity not to have a native photo mode. I think it would have been awesome. Oh no, the game doesn't want to launch. The game doesn't want to launch. It's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It worked fine the last time I did this. As things usually do. Let me make sure it doesn't have anything open in the background that's related to the game. Okay, it doesn't. I'm just gonna check integrity of the files. Verify integrity. Please make sure you're not burning out. I am. Although you might not be excited for one of the future announcements I have. But I have been doing pretty well. I have been able to sleep. I have been able to do things. And this upcoming week, because it's Easter coming up, I won't actually be tutoring anyone, so that gives me a little bit extra time. So might have some interesting things, interesting things happening this upcoming week. We'll see. We'll see. And for the mods, I definitely will let you know, and we'll explain things a little bit more for that. By the way, I'm just verifying the integrity of Elden Ring because it doesn't seem to be happy. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this week is gonna go. I do have some special things planned for this week. Oh, we're also getting really close to this. Although this is probably going to be the last week. This is probably going to be the last week of this goal. Because, I don't know if I really want to do karaoke. B, I now have also made enough money elsewhere that I can buy a microphone with this money with it. So all files successfully validated. Great. Will the game start? Come on, game. Come on, game. Please. Game. Game. Well, everyone, it was good knowing all of you. Oh boy. Here we go again. I'm gonna take you through a journey of troubleshooting the game. Elden Ring, white, screen crash. Fix for Steam. You want me to go into System 32? Dead? What's this Terminator music? I know, right? Wait, so what did he say? He said, if you didn't found, okay, then I think he supplies it, but I don't know. I don't know if I trust the random dudes, but I can try that. Because I see what he's doing. He's pulling the DLLs from the system to the game to try to make it work. We can try that. 32, 12. There they are. Go into the game. Files. He did original. Is that all though? This is the most. Okay, so is this just for people who didn't have it? I don't know if I want to download the dude's thing. Oh, you guys can see what I'm doing. No. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it does anything. Okay, we have the white screen of doom. We have the white screen of doom. Oh! Thank you, Internet Man. Internet Man saved the day. Hey, Ark. Do you have an old GPU? I have updated the drivers recently. Well, not recently, whenever they last updated it. But, and I don't have an old GPU. Well, depends what you called old. If you go by the metric of what people call things old, then yes, it's very old. But in reality, it's very new. You know, people call things 1 year old, so you never know. My GPU is from 2018, so it is old to some people. But not to me, not by my metrics. It's a 2080. Alright. But how are you, Ark? How have you been? Haven't seen my chicken friend in a while. Hope everything's been on the up and up. As we... Oh, I forgot about them windmills. The windmills. Kind of felt sick for most of Friday. I'm sorry. Was it the fries? I'm telling you. Fries Friday. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're not feeling that great. Are you feeling a little bit better now? Or is it still an ongoing thing? Oh, and they become invisible once you approach them. Oh! Foot Grandma! Hello!
You... Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Show hand.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
I think this grandma kind of lost it a little bit. Sorry, Foot Grandma. Here. Bye. Stomach stuff mostly, probably too much. It's interesting. I've heard, and BB included, now I know so many people who have been having some weird stomachs, they're probably different, but weird stomach issues today. That's interesting. At least that's what I treated it as. I mean, if it worked, that's what it matters. That's what matters. Look, it's our playing friend here. Time for comfort. Listen carefully. Visions of breast. What? Or beast. Okay.
Oh dear. Yeah, I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Ooh, look at these. Crest symbolizes red wings. Oh, so much more. Okay. Time to take some pictures of these items. Boobity bop. Cause I don't have money to buy all of them. Cause I'm poor. Hashtag poor life. Alright. So what's this? Such compound stones found in lands once beset by ancient dragons. That's a... Oh. This snip and sketch has also been very weird recently. So this is actually interesting. This is super interesting. BB not feeling well either. Yeah. So now I know quite a few people that have been having some sort of stomach issue. If that shows up. Save. Save. Yeah, these are boltive with shard of gravel stone used by worshippers of the ancient dragon. So the gravel stones are the scales of the old dragons. Blazing with the yellow scorpion, warning surprise attacks and sudden strikes. Interesting. And great shield boasts. Blazing with an old interleaving tree. Very interesting. Kind of like that design. There we go, there we go. And what's this guy? Blue surcoat. Tree insignia emblazoned on it depicts the Erd tree, designed below throughout the lands between. Interesting, I haven't seen that design for the Erd tree. I feel like this is the first time I've seen this design for it. This one is very symmetrical. I think for me, it's not a new thing that came out of nowhere, occasionally having some... Oh, interesting, interesting. So it's not like a sickness or something like that. It's just, might be some sort of stomach issue that you've been having. I'm gonna buy these. Imp Shades and something assassin.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
No, you had a good amount of stuff, my dude. Let's see what it has to say. Been getting a lot of these. Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of maps too. Lord Frenzy Flame, Imp Shades. Nothing can touch the shade of the imps in the hero's graveyard. The shades of imps. Only Rosas' light can give them form. Oh, they're probably invisible. They're probably invisible. Unseen assassins. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Interesting. Have I done the paint? Yes. Yes, I have. I haven't done a few of them. Champion Song. I have not done a few of them. Ugh, I need to do this one. I know where that one is, but I've done both of these. Resurrection, I have not done Prophecy, and I have not done Champion Song. Champion Song should be pretty easy. Because I have a good idea of where that probably is. It's probably... Here, let me open the map. It's probably like here. It's either here or here. That would be my guess. Like this would be one. And then the other one is way down here. It's interesting that there's a lot of them in the same region. Like around here looking at the waterfall. Nope. Wrong place. Around here looking at the waterfall. So somewhere around here. We can actually do that real quick. Oh, this snow would have been useful for me. Yeah, I've been getting every single one of them. Just cause, you know how it is. Oh, it might actually be from The other side, yeah. I think it is from the other side. I think it's from here. Let's look at it again. Oh, they're jellyfish here now. Yeah. Somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Hello. Warhawk ashes. Also, you can see that I cleared out the my inventory. Okay. Summons the spirit of a warhawk, spirit of Stormvale Warhawk, the towns of which have been sliced off razor-fine swords. Oh, it's these guys. Would be grafted in their place, with its lord vanquished, and its wings wounded. The hawk perished, and it solemnly gazed, as it solemnly gazed at its former home. The storm is the warhawk's great. Aw, buddy. That's sad. Well, I guess most things in this game are sad, so that's not saying much. Once I have bought all of them and just haven't spent the time to read them, that's fair. And once I'm fighting, I have no time to read. I have been using the Storm Chicken a lot. I did enjoy him, but I have been using so many of the other ones. I think the biggest advantage of Den is the fact that it doesn't touch the ground. The fact that it doesn't touch the ground is very helpful. Oh, interesting! This one is pointing over here! Ooh! That's always exciting when the grace leads me elsewhere. But yeah, I did use Den for a while. Oh. Okay. Hey guys. Is this guy just posing? See, that's why posing is bad. When you pose, your friends die. Don't be a poser. Take action. These boys. Carved arrows made in tandem with the Erd Tree bow. Deals holy damage. Highly effective against those who live in death, able to prevent them from rising again. Ooh! That's cool. I'm into it, I'm into it. I think it's kind of weak in terms of task, but it just flies around being aggressive. Yes, 100%. It is a good distraction. It is a good distraction. And I have just preferred ones that are good damage dealers. Oh no, please. Are good damage dealers, so I ended up not really going for it. But I did, as a distraction, I did enjoy it. I want to learn more about these guys too. They look so much like Eldritch Horrors. They're so interesting. They kind of don't fit with a lot of the rest of the game's aesthetic that it goes for. I'm kind of okay with that. Kind of okay with that. It's kind of spooky in these woods. In the dark. Ooh, I see some shiny light. I keep hearing something. The people are doing spirit summon. Yes, I've seen that. They're calling it pacifist runs. I think that's kind of cute. It's really cool you can do that. I love the flexibility. The gameplay flexibility in this game is so good. So good. I was talking to Chris about this because he had never played any of the other Souls games before. And he's finding much of the same, that like you could just really do anything in Elden Ring, and the other games are a little bit more constricting. I believe he mentioned that. And I would agree. I would tend to agree with that. They are a lot more constricting. I feel like this is a trap. This is like too chill here out in the open. Alright, where's the Erd tree? What's going on over there? I thought I saw this guy moving around violently for a moment there. But yeah, I've been enjoying seeing... I haven't watched any of them, of course, because I'm still trying to keep myself lined up. I just feel like I'm playing through it a little bit too slow. And I need to... Like, I understand that I'm being very thorough, but... And I'm not going to speed it up. I'm going to keep playing it at the speed that I am enjoying the game at, but... That's a big boy. Oh, it's coughing. Oh! Warm face! We have his name. Jeez. Oh no, it's the tree guardians. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I have anything to prevent petrification. Sleep in Madness. I think this is it. Oh no, there's a ton of them over here. No. What's these things? I'll call them Dermagog-gorgons. They're, worm faces. They're called worm faces, apparently. Oh! He just dropped a tree. I should probably, given his size... Uh-oh. He sees me. He's not strong, but he... Whoa! Oh, what's that? Okay, is that omnidirectional? One more. Yes! Okay. Dora, who's a good boy? It's you, Dora, it's you, little baby. Crimson Spill, Crystal Tear. Spec Gold Heart Tear. Ooh. He's a little baby. I kind of wonder how worms relate to the trees. Worms kind of eating trees are... Yeah, I do wonder if that's the relationship, because they're so off, and they spill out death. And as we know, with like the death root and stuff like that, the death is very much poisoning a lot of the great tree. Maybe, again, I haven't even gotten to Lindell, but maybe that's what's poisoning the Erd tree, what's causing its death. Man, it's crazy to me, like, a lot of people have finished the game, they know way more about the general story than I do because of that. Oh! I wasn't even seeing that little guy. Golden Slam! I want a Golden Slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the Golden Slam. All these things are pulling my attention away. Alright, little guy. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Hey, avoided death. But yeah, because they seem very unnatural, and I think that they very much are some sort of anti-tree, like a maybe not natural opposing force to the trees, but definitely an opposing force. What did I get there? I don't like them. I like their design because I am a huge Eldritch stuff fan. So I absolutely love their wormy design. But I know I'm mostly an outlier in terms of that. Alright, so we have the Crimson Spill Crystal Tear. Crystal Tear forms blah, 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 can be mixed with a flask, blah, blah, blah. Resulting concoction temporarily raises one's maximum HP. Cool. And we have this. Can be mixed with blah, blah. Resulting concoction temporarily raises all resistances and heals also. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Now, what did I get from here? I haven't really done much lore exploring myself, though. They're kind of creepy and scary and gross. They are. They are. But I love that. That's like the type of thing that I enjoy. So it really is right up my alley. What did I just get from here? Was it clothes? I got something from in here. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, it was the gold... No, that was the bug. Golden Slam. Skill of the Avatar... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that picture. It's the golden fart. He farts the gold. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what I got. Wow, I have 3 of these? Oh yeah, this is new too. Record crafting techniques, details, harnessing lightning, weapons of the ancient dragons. It's interesting that I think you can tell that this is probably a Miyazaki thing. He likes putting dragons and lightning together. He loves doing that. And he loves the idea of dragons with stone scales, because all of them have stone scales. I don't think I took a picture of this either. I get a cheeky pic. Yeah, now I don't know what I got from in here. If I don't recognize it, it's probably like just a mushroom or something like that. Been considering respecking my character from much of the intelligence to the arcane, because you were also doing faith, right? So you're doing int faith, if I remember. Oh, I love these things. We're doing that next. Might need to keep enough in for Moonveil though. They're not getting up. Odd. Very odd. I need to be like really close to them for them to get up. You guys are weird. Intelligence, faith, and this dexterity. So I noticed that a lot of arcane stuff would do well with dexterity weapons. Yeah, I have noticed that too. I have noticed quite a few of those. But my secondary file that I'm doing just for things that I've missed on areas we've already been, just so I can write it down and stuff like that. Why did I kill them? There was kind of no point to it. I'm just doing pure intelligence. I'm going for sorceries all the way, as I am finding that to be very intriguing. It's such a different way to... Oh, look at that guy! He has a little thing on his head. It's just such a different way to play that I'm used to. And honestly, it's the one that's exciting me the most. And it's just so crazy to me. While I was testing the computer for the people that tuned in, they saw like I was struggling with some of the earlier mobs. It's just completely different way of playing. But I'm enjoying it, honestly. I think intelligence seems like very strong when it's interesting. I haven't looked. I wonder if he's gonna take us over there. I haven't looked too much into that, like into the tree of doing stuff just with int. So I'm excited. I'm excited, honestly. What is this? Likely item. What? Behold, Laggardy sword. Oh, there's someone else that's following this guy. We can stroll. Here's some weird stuff going on here on the side. I say, we should check these ruins afterwards. Oh, it's just more of those. They make a weird sound. That is one thing that I'm like, that makes me a little bit uneasy about them, is that they do make a weird sound. I have kind of chosen to use faith spells because I got higher faith now. Like them better. The incantations definitely seem very interesting. Especially with the Dragon Communion stuff. That, as I had mentioned earlier, like those are very interesting to me. They did mention that I had more of them available at the Dragon Communion Church, but I went there and there weren't any new available. I wonder if I need to have it equipped and have the stats for it, because they said more would be available, but there aren't anymore. Yeah, there's just so many ways to play. And I am excited for that. Oh, here we go. He brought us to the cave. Thank you. Thank you. Praise the old codger. So he's the old codger. I see what people are calling the old codger. Alright, is this one that we jumped down? It is. Oh, this one. Interesting. Oh, variation. Is there no point to this? There was no point to it. Altus Tunnel. We went to an Altus Tunnel already. Interesting. I guess I might as well sit here. Yeah, I am curious about Dex. I'm curious about Faith and Arcane and Int. It's a trap. I have learned. Check the walls. Oh. A lot of dead people here. Nice, nice. Nothing stone. Oh, is this wood? Is this the tree? Is this the Earth tree? Or the Great Tree? I love finding things like this. Like, why? So you have the Tree of the Roots here, and you found the gold smithing stone, which only happens near the Erd tree, or closer to Erd trees or minor trees. Which I think in and of itself is also very interesting lore. Yeah, here's another one. Oh, there's a little sluggy boy. Sluggy boy. I missed the snake one. The snaky boy. The snaky boy was the cutest. I was a fan of the snaky boy. No, no, you liar. You liar. You can't trust anyone. You can't trust anyone anymore. I'm really it's such a simple detail, but like this is the kind of stuff that does it for me. It's like, oh, that tree, this one is close to the tree, so this probably has more valuable things in it. Because we learned that that's how it works in this world. So, I just absolutely love little details. It's, as always, it's the little details that do it for me. The little detail. Oh, they're all protected by the avionettes. Interesting. Woo! But yeah, I can definitely tell that a lot of these... Whoa! A lot of these caves are very template. But they still work out because they actually do a good job of remixing the direction in which you come in and stuff like that. Whereas I feel like there's a lot of recycled stuff in other games. It's just like the same exact thing, pretty much. So it does give it a feeling of something a little bit different, which I'm okay with. And they do always like add extra things. Like again, the trees in here are the boss ahead. Yeah, how do you, for anyone who's played the game, or even if you're just watching and you've noticed that there have been... Oh, okay. You've noticed some of the repetition. How do you feel about it? And how much have you noticed of it? Hey, how are you doing, Mark? How's it going? How's it going? I don't know if I can. Can I? Lie down? Okay, I can. Everyone is asleep. I'm a Saturday. That's fair. That's fair. Do you mean everyone, like, no one is streaming, no one's doing anything? Everyone's just off? Which, honestly... Uh-oh. Lame. Hey, don't be lame, man. Okay. Have you... I don't remember. Have you been playing Elden Ring at all? Is this a game that you've... I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Okay, I'm just leaving. I think I saw one fall down here early in the game, and they were very under level. Oh, too busy for it? What have you been up to? Because I've just been super busy with streams, so I might have not noticed you streaming. But I just haven't seen you streaming either, so I'm guessing that the things you're busy with are outside of streaming. And no, Erica, we also fell into the crystal cave that people fall into early on. We did fall into that. I don't know if you remember, or if you were around that night, but it did happen to us, and it was... yeah, kind of scary, kind of spooky, because I'll be honest, I wasn't ready for it. Oh, that was you? Yeah. I meant to type on a Saturday. Yeah, everyone was lame on a Saturday. Kids? Ma'am, I'm in my 30s. I mean, hey. Oh no, it's these boys. Two of them at once. Beyblade! Gotcha, punk. I still struggle with bugmen. Is it like the big ones? Those big things? Are those the bugmen? I love the movement of the Crystallians. Uh-oh. I really do. I love how they move. Ooh, look at that backstep. Hey, Skelly boys. Look, they're growing some hair. Nice. Looking good, Skelly boys. Looking good. But yeah, everyone here's in their 30s. He says. The one in the Celia Crystal Tunnels. Oh, yes. They're the worst. They are absolutely the worst. I hate the bugmen. I hate the bugmen. In my other account, I did go there again with that early TP. And ooh boy, ooh, I tried finding them a lot easier with magic. But still, still rough. So rough. But yeah, what have you been up to, Mark? What has been in the life of Mark? See how we can approach these boys. I think I can get this guy. Oh, I can't backstab them. Currently struggling with my work schedule, which is why I don't stream as often. On the verge of going back to my old... Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah. It's not fun. It's absolutely not fun. When the job's not going well. Especially when you switched out from something else to it. Like, I totally understand. I remember being in a similar struggle, but it was in a situation where I had been... what's the word? What's the word? I just forgot. I had an internship at this job, and I got another job that I was offered too. This was a while back, not in my current job search. And you know, the other new job was going to be much better paying, so I wanted to go with that, but turned out that ooh, Wrath of Gold. It just wasn't. It was rough. It was rough. I'll just put it like that. The pace ceiling is higher, but the swing schedule is Do they make you work like super odd hours? Or just weird days? Yeah, let's check here. What did we get? Gold Fart, and this is the Wrath of Gold. So we have Gold Fart, Wrath of Gold. Produces a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Ooh, fun. Charging increases size. This incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered. And it was feared as a sign of the Elden Ring's wrath. 12 hours. Every time I'm off, I'm rotating to... Ooh. That's rough. I think it's the rotation that kills it. Because your body just can't get used to its specific time. That is rough. Yeah, depending on what it is, like, I could even do the long hours, but the rotating... That's the killer. That is absolutely the killer. Let's see. I keep hearing sounds. Yeah. The roasting? Do you mean rotating, or is there actual roasting? Are people roasting you? It's just a toxic work environment. Rotating? Okay. These sluggy boys. Poop slugs. If you don't mind me asking, like, what do you work in now? Because I don't think... I knew that you were looking for work, but I never ended up learning what it was that you ended up starting. Don't roast me. Well, I feel like all the other communities I've been with Mark, people roast him all the time, so it is a normal occurrence. Did I just do 1,000 damage to that guy? I work for P&G. I was working for FedEx. Gotcha. Yeah, I do remember the FedEx. I remember you mentioning that a while back. I did not know you had gone to P&G. Although, I guess it really depends on what you're doing there too. Like, I have had... I actually do have another friend that works, or used to work, I haven't talked to them in a while now, at P&G, but I think that their thing was completely different. Yeah, we have done these guys. So we've done this, we've done that, we've done that. I don't think I've done that. We should do that, that, this, and that. Okay, I'll ignore one. Proctologist and gambler. You know it. You don't want to know what they do. Well, maybe the name is very obvious what they do. Be funny if it was proctologist and gambler. No gambling. No proctologism. What's the act? What do you call what a proctologist does? It's not like surgery. I mean, it could be, I guess. But what's the word for it? Do you proctologate? I work in the fabric care division. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's definitely not where my friend works at. Or used to work at. Again, not really sure. Not really sure on the stat. Ooh, there's a lot of goodies here. A lot of good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of slugs. So like the laundry stuff, that's what I'm guessing. Where's that? Fabric, so like the softeners and the detergents. Icon shield. Look at that thing. Okay, I need to read that. Don't let me forget about the icon shield. Yeah. Oh, I'm wormed. No. Ew. I'm goopy now. I'm the goop. But yeah, do you end up doing a lot of the hands-on stuff? Do you test stuff, or are you like more moving stuff around? I'm just genuinely curious. I absolutely love, like, you know, like you were saying, you're not having the best time there right now or anything like that, but I'm genuinely always curious and really enjoy learning about different stuff that people do. Liar ahead? Give up? What? All the laundry stuff, we produce at least 50% of the... in my facility. That's crazy. I do a lot of the odor perfume testing and appearance test. So you're kind of like the quality test guy, the quality assurance person. Make sure that it works. Not as in like actually testing the final product, but like in the R&D department. Because that's really cool. What's the deal with... Oh, awesome. That's really cool. I'm sorry that it hasn't been the most pleasant thing. But yeah, the hours sound pretty crazy. I can totally see though, like why you would, you know, you see the higher payment ceiling, and it seems like a cool opportunity, but then once you get to it, it just happens to be something that it's just hard to live with. No item ahead. I'll be the judge of that. Message? Final product. Oh, interesting. So you do both like the R&D and like the final product testing. That's interesting. The few companies that I knew a little bit about how they worked, they actually had that separate, it being more just like quality assurance for the final product, and then R&D. They just considered it like R&D, product development, for like the people who did the design and like checked if it was good, if people liked it, and stuff like that. They considered it separate. So it's interesting that P&G does it together. This seems... I feel like there would be a boss under here, or some sort of creature. There isn't, though. Great for the resume. Horrible schedule. Yeah, that's why. What from what you're saying, that's why it sucks. Cause yeah, it seems like it would be great. Golden Roa. Yeah, I feel like one of the biggest flaws in general with just the system of how things work everywhere, essentially, is just kind of how jobs are done and how entering a job is done. Because even for young kids, like they can't test a job. They can't know the field that they want to go into, especially if they're going to be spending like thousands, tens of thousands of dollars in a college. Probably hundreds, depending on how expensive it is. And the same should happen for jobs as well, even after you've graduated. You're not just someone looking to find out what you want to study. I feel like you should be able to go in and have like an observation day or something like that. And get to like pre-experience it a little bit, because I feel like so many people, like, it's a crazy percent it's a crazy percent. This is one of the intro guys. This is a guy from the beginning of the game. We have a perfume lab on site. Ooh, I think we are one of the 2 facilities with that setup. The other one being in Germany. Oof, that's cool. I didn't know that they made perfumes. Yeah, the ever-brilliant gold mask. This is he. Honest opinion, I'm buying and using the laundry sanitizer. Worth it or good, or am I wasting my money? Like today I worked Thursday and Friday on days. I'm off Saturday and Monday to rotate tonight, Tuesday and Wednesday. That's horrible. Then off. So they give you 2 days to adjust. I don't think that's enough time. Personally, I don't think that's enough time. Alright. Hello. Hello, Mr. Brilliant Gold Mask. What's your deal? Don't you love it when you find an integral character and all he does is... Actually, it is very interesting, like, in regards to, what is that? Legs? Oh, it has no legs. Head. People. Ooh. Ooh! Windmill, windmill. Anyone? New enemy. But I usually, because my mom had an issue where she couldn't have scented things, growing up, we would always use completely unscented detergents and stuff like that. Okay, sir. Are you gonna die? No, you're not. Oh, this guy's big. This guy's real big. Does he have a stone mask too? Baby clothes. Yeah, it has to be like more delicate stuff for baby clothes, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Let's see here. So we... these boys are gonna come up and mess with me. Ooh, he had some herb on him. Alright. Let's see the items we got here. Do I get anything here? No. Leg rest worn by scholars of Rhea Lucaria Academy, tattered from being worn on the back. Oh, so they are from Rhea Lucaria as well. That's interesting. But they were battle mages. They were in the field instead of just being. Best fabric softener is the Downy Wrinkle Guard line. Oh. Is Downy? This is just a general question. Or they like tend to be the ones that are more gentle with in regards to what they clean, I guess, because that's kind of their whole thing, if I am not mistaken. That they be gentle. And Ima Glintstone Crown. Alright. Let's see what these are. One of the Glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rhea Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and strength at the detriment of FP. Interesting. Scholars of the Hymas Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end studied the sorceries of cannon, fire, and gavel. Interesting. Oh, I kind of wish I had let them fight a little bit, because I wanted to see what they did. Whenever war broke out and the academy sealed its gates, only Haima's scholars dared to venture outside. Seclusion is no way to foster discovery. It is only a convenient form of escape. That's cool. Okay, I would say that the sanitizer is probably not really needed. Usually other cleaning materials have soap stuff. I don't use fabric softener. I used to break... Oh, so you were the person who broke out. It's interesting. That's way more common than I thought. Because, you know, growing up, the only person I knew that happened to was my mother. But now, I know so many people that happens to. And it's just very interesting that it's a somewhat common occurrence. One that I definitely wouldn't expect. I'm a rat. I'm a rat. Shh. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Baby rat. Ooh, strong baby rat. I do that in my head, Matthew. Ooh, West Windmill Pasture. I do that in my head, where I talk and then I respond. It looks golden. Come on, really? You gotta be kidding. No. You suck. I'm just leaving. Well, see what they're thinking, but I saw in products, but during the... Okay, maybe I shouldn't be walking and reading. Walking and reading, not the smartest thing to do in this game. I think fabric sanitizer is overkill. If you are washing your clothes regularly, drying them already kills most germs, though sanitizing your washer regularly isn't a bad practice. I do agree with that. Because, yeah, we would, and we still do, clean and wash our clothes regularly. We have never had any problems with that. Rat, oh rat, praise, oh! I see what they were saying. All the time, but out loud. Giant rat ashes? We did it, peeps. We did it. We finally got it. We have giant rat ashes. Giant rat rashes. Okay, I feel like it might even be here, the thing we were looking for. Oh, there are more rats. Yeah, stick close together. Hey, I'm old-fashioned. Use bleach when I need laundry sanitizer. I work with animals, so I need sanitizing once in a while, since a rare poop pee puke. Yeah. Animal. Oh, cool. It's the poison area we were at last time. Oh, we might actually be close to one of the paintings. Trying to stop using fabric sheets in the dryer. We actually have one that... Giant ahead. Dragon ahead. We have one that is like actually made of fabric. I don't know if it works, but I think it works. Where it's actually made of cloth. It's like this thing that's the thick thing made of cloth that we use instead of buying like those synthetic sheets that you buy and are disposable. We use one that's not disposable. Okay, let me check something in the inventory. No, okay, so I do think it's the other place. It needs a statue. Hey, you stupid bug. You gotta be kidding me. You bug. Why are you guys here? Also, yeah. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in the... Oh! I've never seen a guy carrying a chest! Welcome in the most barbecue of heads. I have to be honest, have you guys ever been in that situation where you've known a person for a while and they've told you their name, but you forgot and then you're just embarrassed to say anything? That's kind of the situation I'm in right now, because I'm terrible with names. Oh, anonymous gifter!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to BB Kid.
Okay, I just need to clear this out. Otherwise I'm gonna die here. Oh no, he's gonna... Shh. Don't blow your mind. Alright. Here we go! Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous, and welcome, BBQ Head, the barbecue head man himself, to...
Slyther and Chico218 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mark Sparrow. This is their first gift sub in the channel. Here
we go! Thank you for the first gift sub in the channel, Erica, and welcome, Mark. To the fam. Welcome. Feel free to enjoy the good emotes. Oh, let me turn this off. Ooh. I hope you enjoy them. I hope they are to your liking. Yeah. More perks to come. But yeah, barbecue head. What is your name again? I feel because I feel like you told me, but I am terrible with names. Or if you just want to go as barbecue head, fine as well. I just feel like you told me, and I just feel bad for not remembering now. Which is something that happens a lot to me, because I am the worst person with names. Like, I'll remember a person. I'll remember conversations I've had with a person. I will not remember a person's name. That's me. I'm that person. But yeah, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, and thank you, Erica, for the kind gifted subs. I'm gonna pump this to 40. Oh no, I was doing Dex. I was gonna do Dex. Given name is Rick. Okay, okay. Because I didn't remember. I felt like maybe you did have, like, you had said a name, and I was just like, ooh. And never mind then. I'm probably forgetting someone else's name. But I guess we can't call you BB, because we already have a BB. And it's an actual baby. Yes. An actual baby. What? Oh no. Oh no. Everyone at once. Alright, boys. Oh, he's a perfumer! Yeah. Erica's new kid. New-ish now, I guess. BB's getting old. Is a common reoccurring character in the stream. Story time. Uh-oh. It's story time. Oh, big guy's just waiting. I'm kind of glad that he is, because I don't want to fight big guy with all the other guys as well. Okay, here we go. Alright, big guy. Oh, he puts the flag. Oh, he was the flag bearer. I shouldn't have killed him. I feel bad now. The dude was just chilling with the flag. Hello. Sometimes I get called Beebs too. So I'm guessing this is kind of an old name. Like you've had it for a while since people call you by BB or Q or barbecue. Hey barbecue. Maybe that's how the ladies call you. Hey barbecue. Pretty smoky tonight. Like, ooh. Ooh. Feel bad for you guys. Yet they still kill them. Wow, 2 hits. 2 hits to stagger. How are you? Oh, did the chain break? The chain broke. I was not expecting the chain to break. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Back up, back up. Is a pitmaster for real? I didn't actually know, like... Death time, not today. I am the tankiest man. Ooh. Ooh. Look at all these things I just got. Nice. Good times went queuing it up. Were you a pro? Did you work as a barbecue, professional barbecue man? Is that a thing? What's in here? Great star. Interesting. Also, for anyone that is new, I am doing a lore run, in which we're looking at all the items, all the things, because they all have a little bit of the story. But I see that we have a little bit of a story here, too. 2 or 3 years ago, I was trying to come up with an internet name for my soon-to-be baby. Around that time, Death Stranding was, oh, okay, this... And the babies are called BB in that game. It was just a perfect timing. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, that is BB lore. We're just getting lore left and right today. Lore in the game, lore in the BB. Let's see, what is this? Spirits not required, but... Oh! Do not require FP to summon. The rat spirits appear at a distance from the summon, swarming upon the victims to start the fight. Ooh. Even as spirits, these vermin seem to multiply endlessly. Enhancing these actions because they increase their number. This is a pretty good one. Wanna have an army of rats? I wanted to like Death Stranding, but Kojima over Kojima'd himself. I found it... I actually really enjoyed it. Obviously, it's a game you cannot play on stream because it's 90% music and cutscene, and it gets flagged. But I actually enjoyed it, not as a game, but just as a relaxation thing. Just doing the deliveries was such a mindless thing that, like, as a game, nah. As just a chill thing to do mindlessly, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Which I was not expecting. I was not expecting to like it. Yes, I used to make good money catering barbecue parties. Whoa, I did not know that. That's really cool. That is really cool. Huge bludgeon with 3-star at the striking end. Ooh. Though primarily a strike weapon, the star spikes also cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom the weapon was brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restore HP. Oh, interesting. Was mostly just a walking sim. Yep. Yes, it was. And the catch was that you needed to... It was a walking sim, but like closer to QWOP. Or closer to getting over it. Where the simple act of walking was difficult. You were always stumbling, falling forward, falling to the side, and you had to rebalance yourself with pressing buttons and stuff like that. So the simple act of walking was a chore, or the main activity that you were doing. And that's pretty much all you did. The thing you did was walk. That is what you did. It was a game about walking. And honestly, he kind of made it clear about it, because like, the whole thing about that game is that you can build bridges, you can build things, because you need to walk from place to place. So if that's not what you wanted, man, then then it was suffering. Then it was pure suffering. The man had futuristic robot legs attachment and still tripping over a pebble. It did. That's true. I forgot that you could like get super strength robo attachments to your legs. Didn't matter. Did not matter. You were still gonna fall. You were still going to fall. I forgot about that. Oh, this is cool. I like the little scenes like this in this game where they just have set up like a character near a grave. This guy clearly... These guys are usually protecting things, so... This guy's clearly like a protector of this grave. Probably has been here for years. Who this? Oh, just gravel stone. Interesting. What? Goat? Goat? To be fair, carrying a real baby now for 9 months is a chore and hard to walk. I guess, yeah, maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need to experience that. Maybe we just didn't get it. We just didn't get Kojima's art. We needed to carry a baby. He carried a baby for her. Imagine. Kojima's such a... what do they call it when actors are like, they really get themselves into the role? I've been forgetting words recently. Method actor. Kojima's a method developer. He's just... he carried a baby around. Yep, yep. I would kind of love that. Just in the documentary for it. People... Oh, these dogs have the rot on them. Kojima's great, but he's just... yeah, he is. I totally understand, like, people... I remember, obviously, what happened to him and Konami. Terrible Konami. But there were also some people who were saying, like, Kojima's a little bit of a diva sometimes, too. And I'm like, yeah, he probably is. Probably given, like, the things he does, he probably is. And maybe not the most fun person to work for. Yes, he has these crazy awesome ideas, super out there, just really weird. But I don't know if I'd want to work with the guy. I enjoy consuming the things he makes. Working with him, different beast altogether. It's interesting that there's a lot of churches in this zone of the map. A lot of destroyed churches. A lot more than any of the other areas. Oh. What? Man. I hate these things. They're weak against magic, apparently, though. Which I tried last time and my second account, and it just destroys them. I mean, Metal Gear is a license to print money, so that was on Konami. Yeah. Metal Gear is one of my favorite franchises, period. It is, and I love even like, a lot of people are like, oh, the lore just doesn't make sense. I love just digging in and trying to make sense of all that, and you can. It does make sense, but it's so convoluted. But it does make sense. The argument of it just plain doesn't make sense. Like, I just can't get behind that, because after spending a lot of time with those games, I'm like, yeah, okay, this makes sense now. But oh, I love the stealth. The gameplay's, especially with 5, he perfected, throughout the games, he perfected the gameplay to such an extent. 5 is still, in my opinion, one of the best games to play. Like, physically play. It's, the controls, everything just works so well. No! I got slime trapped. Part of Death Stranding's premise was reconnecting and birthing a new America. Yeah, it was. It was. That's why there was so much about babies and, like, even the connection to mothers and stuff like that. Because it was all about that. But they used a lot of, like, imagery and stuff like that to convey those central points. It did. It absolutely did. The Metal Gear soundtrack, so And also, again, I loved all of them. It was really sad that, you know, they couldn't use the original theme anymore because of copyright. But, again, Metal Gear Solid 5 surprised me. Because the music just blew my mind a little bit. Uh-oh. Who is that? Sanguine Noble. Uh-oh. Yes, Skelly boys. Yes, Skelly boys. Because the soundtrack for 5 was made by a 17-year-old kid. And it's amazing. I love almost every track in that. And, you know, it still was being supervised by Harry Gregson Williams, which also just a fantastic composer. He composed a lot of the previous games as well. The thing with 5 was that there was a valid reason why they didn't use the theme. There was... what was the one for the original voice actor? Because I left feeling that there wasn't really a good reason for that. Because he said he wanted someone that could really express more and stuff like that. I remember seeing an interview about that. But then Snake doesn't really express too much in it. Because you were no longer Snake. And I agree with that. I agree with that. I think they should have gone with a different voice for Venom Snake. But I think they should have used Snake as, what was the name of the guy? Ishmael? Or whatever the name of the other guy in the hospital was. And even have him kind of disguise his voice a little bit. But I think that would have been such a good thing. Like, you have the, you know, the real Snake be the original voice. And then you have Venom Snake be the different voice. And honestly, at that point, I would have just 100% just bought into that. But because they didn't, because they chose just not to, I don't know, it just felt kind of weird to me. I wasn't able to get fully behind that. But I totally agree, like, for that reason, I was just like, yeah, this makes sense that he would have a different voice. It makes sense. But the fact that they didn't have, and I know that they wanted to hide it, you know, they didn't want it to be obvious. Also, we're fighting a big blood blob. Yeah, no, I know that they definitely would have, 100%. But I just kind of, because it's probably going to be the last Metal Gear game, and I just wish David Hayter had been at least a cameo, you know? Even a small little cameo. I would have enjoyed that. Because as we saw with Silent Hill, if they ever make another Metal... Well, they made Metal Gear Survive. They already made it. Another Metal Gear. Ugh. I'm not gonna fight these things. There's no point. I don't even know why I killed the big thing. What if I need to kill the small things to get whatever? David should have been a cameo in the end as a young... That would have been crazy. Oh, I love the way... So for people that don't know, they actually had to rush finishing Metal Gear Solid 5. He never really got to finish making the game. The game kind of ends somewhat abruptly because they were still going to add another act to it. But they made like for the ending of it, they made... The plan was always to make the connection back to the first Metal Gear game, but they still made it, even though it was a little bit more rushed than they had planned. But it's cool because, like, if you've ever played the original Metal Gear games from the 80s, they were like 2D, top-down. You fight Big Boss twice, Big Boss being the villain, the big villain of the series. And it's weird, because if I remember correctly, you kill Big Boss in the first game, and then you kill Big Boss again in the second game. And it's like, what? And, you know, people just chalked it up to being a video game. Honestly, it might have been. But with the whole Venom Snake being a clone of Big Boss, not really, he's just a dude with the plastic surgery. But it would make sense then that you fight Big Boss in the first one, kill him, and then you fight Big Boss again on the second one, because they're two separate people. And I just thought that that was a cool little nod, because up to that point, it was just a, oh, it's a video game thing. But I just enjoyed that it kind of connected it back. By my estimation, 60% of the game was cut. Yeah, they were gonna, like... Skullface was not supposed to be the main villain. Skullface was just supposed to be a small part of it, but Skullface ended up being the main villain just because of it being cut. But yeah, at least confirmed there was at least one more act that they were going to do. They just did not have the chance to do at all. Which is too bad. Metal Gear being my favorite series, I wanted it to finish with a completed entry. But it is actually super interesting if you look into the history of what happened inside of Konami for things to end up the way they did. And it doesn't justify it at all, but like it is very interesting just to see. These guys are jumpy. Excuse me, jumpy men. Skullface was literally the most ridiculous part of it. He made no sense. A lot of it didn't make too much sense. And that's, again, saying as someone who enjoys kind of figuring out Metal Gear. A lot of things about how the game turned out in the end just didn't make too much sense. There were a lot of loose threads. A lot of all the games, that one narratively is by far the weakest. By far the weakest. Stop jumping, jumpy boys. So, which is sad because gameplay-wise, I think it's the best one. I think mechanics and stuff, again, just pure gameplay, ignoring everything else. I think that they... the freedom that they give you in that game is similar to the freedom that people admire in Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. I feel like it was truly the first really good sandbox game that really just let you do things however you wanted. And sometimes it did constrain you, like with the final level and stuff like that, but otherwise, allowing you to tackle these areas from a different angle and stuff like I absolutely love that. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, he was yeah, it was pretty much that. He was just like, he was controlling everything from behind the scenes. Like, no, he wasn't. Get out of here. So, which is, again, too bad, because that series deserved, like, just a golden closure to it. A beautiful finale. But it did not receive that. And it probably never will. Okay. I'm just walking back and forth, or... This game does this sometimes, where it has creatures walking around, and there's a reason for it. It's not just random. Like, it might seem random, and sometimes, honestly, I will also say, sometimes it is random. But sometimes they're walking towards something, or they're walking from something, and I do enjoy that. But yeah, like, gameplay-wise, it has been, and I've mentioned this before, not too long ago, but gameplay-wise, for me, the top 3 have been, it started with Metal Gear 5, then it was Breath of the Wild, and now it's this. Like, these 3 games have been, to me, like, incredible. Just incredible. Before, I was so tired. I never really enjoyed how open world games worked Because honestly, it was just like the open world was you going from one mission to another. But these 3 games, and they got some things, but they've gotten consecutively better in that regard. I think that they are, for me, some of my favorite to play. Again, not necessarily talking about the story or anything like that, but just to play. Metal Gear Solid 5, then came Breath of the Wild, and now this is, again, just been a joy to go through. It's been an absolute joy to go through. So I highly recommend it. If you like that openness that games give you, this game just knocks it out of the park, and I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. You guys say Snake, and I think G.I. Joe. Yeah, no, a lot of people think of G.I. Joe and stuff like that. But Snake was based off of Snake Plissken from the movie Escape from New York? I forget the name of it. I watched, or Escape from LA, which I don't remember which one came first. But I watched them back, and they're hilarious. And I didn't like them. I thought they were bad, but they're kind of funny. I feel like I'm probably so detached from like the people that originally were watching that movie and the culture that surrounded. Hello? That surrounded that movie from its time that I don't understand. I think a lot of the jokes or things. Like, I get what's happening. It's a ridiculous movie, and it's made to be ridiculous. It's made to be funny, but I don't get some of the things. Ooh, found a different entrance to Mount Gelmir. I won't be exploring this way though. Mount Gelmir, it will be. You know, we've already done some of the stuff on it, but I want to go back to it later. Alright, so we did get to explore then. Let's explore this. Yeah. But yeah, so this is not Snake from people nowadays know him more as Snake from Smash Bros. You know Snake from Smash Bros? It made me so sad when Konami put out, this is one of the shortest jumps, put out that beautiful Metal Gear Solid 3 pachinko machine, and they just released a trailer, and it was Metal Gear Solid 3 but beautiful graphics. A blood stain on the bridge. Someone probably fell. Someone most likely fell. Oh yes, the guy who lifts up in the air with B up. Everyone. He's the guy who's like, it's showtime, and then psh. Oh, and I love David Hayter's voice. It's one of my favorites. It is absolutely one of my favorite, like, voice actings. Makes me sad that these are all dead doggos here. Oh, I didn't want to kill them, but they came for me. They came for me. Let's be honest. I wonder if the thing that I need to look at the mountain here or something might actually be around here. He says that he doesn't want to kill the dogs, but he actively seeks out the dogs to kill. Let's deal with this. Dog. I did add the dog song to my soundboard. Now we do have the dog song. The dog song that's literally called the dog song. There are no dead rising from the grave. Fell or jumped? Oh, I see. I didn't see that message. Second Church of America. Oh, hello?
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please. Eleonora. Yield to the cesspool no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
No! Ooh, Nagakiba. No. Oh no, oh no, she's the boss. Oh boy. She's got a double! I can't let her. It's the fast characters that are the hardest for me to. She has Dragon Communion. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. She has to run out at some point. Look at those moves. Uh-oh, fire? Yeah. Gotcha. Yes! I look fine. The rig looks fine. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Jeez. Oh, what a bloody mess. I think I would guess that that's a dex weapon. Let's see. We got a few things. What else did we get? Okay, we did get this. Purifying crystal tear. Forms slow, can be mixed with flat, resulting concoction purifies the curse from Mog, Lord of Blood. Terrifying. This is probably going to be using a boss. Oh. Okay, get a nice pick of this. Did I take a picture of the other ones? I feel like I didn't. Which were... This one? Saving it. And, Crimson Spill? Yes, 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 yes. Looks like the tree roots. Yes, it does. It does. That's probably why it's purifying. because that is, again, kind of the thing that the Erd Tree does. It has to deal a lot with purification. This looks like ice. This one is soaked. Probably just broken. It's a broken tier. But you can definitely see that some of these look like they have roots in them. This one doesn't, which is very interesting. That's why I'm getting all of them too. Because their designs, everything is very thought out in these games, and it is, and everything is very intentional. We got a lot of really cool weapons here this last. So we have the S-Talk, daubed with gold from tip to tail. It should fetch a good sum. Gotta take a pick at that. But yeah, wow, we got a lot of things here. We got the Bloody Hellas. In Portuguese, Hellas is what you call the blades of a helicopter. Or anything that spins like that. And you can probably see why. It also has, which comes from helix. So, and you can see why from the shape of it. So, ominous piercing sword with a winding blade carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood, designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Probably, it's terrible, right? But I would love to see this in action, like in a realistic manner. Again, not in real life, but I would love to see something that like gets the blood kind of like going down its length as you're like psh, someone. It would be look really cool. Dynast's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes, follow up with a strong attack to perform. Ooh, this probably looks really cool too. Katana with a ferociously long blade. Signature weapon of Yura, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Reminiscent of a reinforced spear, its imposing length can be put to good use with powerful thrusting attack. Get this bad boy here too. Save. And this one, Eleonora's Pole Blade. Twin Nigatana, forged in the land of reeds. Chosen weapon of Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind. But now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Yeah, she became cast. Bloodbane Dance. Oh, I've seen a lot of people use this. This is one of the flashy ones. Leap at a foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with an additional input to perform an attack at the end in an evasive maneuver. I've seen a lot of people using this one because it's very fancy looking. Like people use it to dodge enemy attacks and stuff like that. Save. But we can try some of these out. I think that's it. Oh no, we forgot about this. Great Shield painted with a divine scene. The recipients of a blessed tear from the Erd Tree. An item that looks back fondly on the age of plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP. That's interesting. That's a cool shield. And it's very unlike anything else because it's unlike most of the things. It's not tarnished. What do we have here? Aristocrat garb. We have that one already. We took picture of that one. Yeah. Yep. And oh, this Arsenal Charm. Iron charm that resembles a massive weaponry. I think the massive weaponry stuff is probably something that George R.R. influenced, because doesn't it look like the chair from Game of Thrones? Greatly boosts maximum equipment load. This talisman was derived from an unusual great sword once wielded by a hero hungry for Yes, and we have that sword. We have that sword. So they made a talisman based on the sword that we now also have. We kind of have been gathering all of the all of the things. I mean, I am trying to build my museum, so it would make sense. Did we get anything else? That's it. I think that is everything. Okay. So let's play a little bit with some of these weapons. Look at that. Oh, I hate rapiers, but this one looks incredible. Look, incredible. Whoa! Look at that! Oh, so it's a dodge move. So boom, someone's coming to attack you, and then boom, you go in. That is cool. That is cool. These are probably... I wonder if like a lot of people use these kinds for PvP, because dodging is, I think, good dodging is probably instrumental for PvP. Let's see what this does. So this one just has like a loaded up attack. Ark, maybe this will be the weapon for you. I don't know if Ark's still watching, but maybe this will be the weapon for you if you haven't gotten it. And then this one, this is the flashy boy. Look at that. I don't know how to do it though. Oh, I'm not two-handing. Cause yeah, you do. I don't know how to do the evasion attack at the end. Do I need to time it? Oh, okay, so I press it again. So you do boom, boom, and then back. Come here, doggy. Well, I'm really not good with this weapon. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I don't have any other weapon. You can definitely tell that I'm a strength build and not a dex build. I did 2 damage to that thing. With a dex weapon. And it's probably also because it's a blood dog. So, you know, using a blood weapon on a blood dog probably not gonna do much. But that definitely was not doing too much there. Hey there, little doge. The doge coin. Friend of mine, her boss, calls the Doge coin the Doge coin. I thought that was really funny. Just like, the Doge coin. Oh. Behold, campsite. What? Alright, let's find a way out of here. I kind of want to go up, because I want to see up this hilly hill. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. This? It's kind of the beginning. But yeah, have any of you guys been buying any Doge coins? Has anyone been buying some NFTs? I wonder... One thing that I wonder about NFTs is I wonder if they're going to continue to be a joke, or if they're going to transition to being something that people seriously consider. Because that kind of happened with crypto. I remember when Bitcoin first came out, it was a joke. Granted, it wasn't because people were taking advantage of other people's art and stuff like that. That's just terrible that people are doing that. But it is, I wonder if it's gonna have a similar kind of thing going on. The first defense of Lindell. A sovereign alliance rots from within. Traces yet remain of bloody conspiracy. I'm gonna save it. I should have been saving these all along. I did not. I did not. No. Yeah. Like, they're not... Because the other thing with them, too, right, is that they're not very good for the environment. And, you know, here we fight for the environment, so... We fight for the environment. I don't know. Depending on who's watching, they'll get it. It's an inside joke. No! I almost did it again. I almost became Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again. Don't ask. What's this? It's a stone goat. Stone goat. He's half goat. He's half stone. And he's twerking. Twerk, twerk, twerk that goat. Twerk, twerk goat. He's not a stone goat. He's a twerk goat. I hadn't seen a bugged out creature yet in this game. That's I guess there's a first time for everything. Actually, where does this lead? Because I don't think I've been on this hill at all. Because it's dissected by, or bisected by this, and we were down there, not on here. Okay, okay, this becomes the hills again. All right. So let's go back here. $10:35 already. Go over here. Oh, wait. East? East. Oh, I guess so. See, this is what I'm talking about. Is this the end of the map? What's going on here? Is this not the end of the map? Oh, hello. I guess I'll discover. I'll discover what's going on. There we go. Oh, you know what? Given how many... I should probably level up. Because I need to level up my dex a little bit. So I can use a little bit better of a crossbow. I just want to boost my ranged damage a little bit more. Okay, so we have that little area to explore. Just want to make sure that we finished up here. We did... No, we did not do that one. not do that one. Are they dancing? Oh, look at them! They're happy. Okay, this is kind of creepy, actually. Can I approach? No, they're enemies. Oh no, they're... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. They weren't actually... They weren't actually violent. Uh-oh. What? The people on fire, too? So they were okay? Uh-oh. What faction is this? Behold, joy! Oh, kamikaze guys. Interesting. Very interesting. No, explore! Murder! Explore? What part would you like me to explore? Do I have? Did I mess that up? I did. I did mess my... Oh, alright. So we have a navy hood, noble traveling garb, noble gloves, noble trousers. Twin knight swords. Oh, you know what? You remember the last person that had a veil like that, who it was? It was Rod's Erica. Ooh. Lightning box. And... Oh, this is item craft. She had the red one, which actually we retrieved. We retrieved her thing. I feel like most people didn't get to see that. But we did retrieve her hood, but I already put it away. Oh, I need to level up. I need to upgrade my thing too. Don't let me forget to upgrade my thing. We got this. We've got two double-sided ones. An attractive twin blade of fine make that prizes the chivalric way. Can be wielded as single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual handing, spinning attacks. We got some clothes. Oh, I need to put these away. Hooded clothes of deep navy, worn by expatriated royalty, increases mind. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands from which they would never return. But what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? So we discovered that Roderica actually never saw the guidance of grace. So she left being blind to all of these things that we have here. Traveling attire fashioned from a metallic white silk thread, worn by expatriated royalty. A gift of such rare beauty, a royal wouldn't disgrace their illustrious heritage, even if found dead in a ditch in the middle of nowhere, while wearing such splendid raiment. So yeah, but they were all dancing around the dead body of whoever was wearing that. Noble's gloves. Gloves of plush leather, worn by expatriated noble, royalty. You know, same description. We get a pic of that for the think that is... No, there's the pants, which... Yeah, that actually informs us a little bit more about our friend Roderica. Roderica! They blew up and set one person flying. Yeah, no, I love the explosion. I love when they allow the enemies to attack each other. Because some of them don't. And I'm kind of disappointed when that doesn't happen. I kind of want them to be able to attack each other. Yeah, this little scenario was interesting. With... Why can't I pick this up? This little scenario was interesting. With them all dancing around. I don't think they were part of that. Actually, I wonder. Oh, it would be good if I had photo mode. Right now. I'm not familiar with that one. With that emblem. Huh. But I almost want to reload. Dog? Skeleton? No! I almost want to reload to see if they're friendly. Would this be giant? Which 99% of times they're not, but you know, you never know. What? Try lift, then time for fire. Dragon, oh dragon. Is there like a dragon related thing? Am I missing a reference? Is there a dragon? Is it Skyrim? Is it in Skyrim that they land on a windmill? They were kind of creepy even before. Yeah, they were. And but it is interesting. It is an interesting and unique scenario. Oh, hello there. Interesting. Interesting. Just a dude on a horse beating up little old men. Oh. Oh, that's the castle, okay. Thought I'd find something here. I guess the butterflies. These are pretty rare butterflies. I think that's everything here. If anything, we are very thorough. We have... And this goes back to where the rats are. Yep, and we have been here before. Alright. I want to see what kind of... Hey, can you attack me? I want to see your attack. Really? You're gonna throw the normal stuff? I want the cool stuff, yo. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Oh! Oh! Okay, we can't let him play anymore. That was really cool, though. Oh! Oh! Hammer of Justice! Old Man Simulator beat him. He had a gavel! He had a little gavel! He was, we just got beat up by a gavel. I was not expecting a justice man to... I guess they do look... They do kind of look like a judge. They do have the judge look. They've got the look. That's really funny though. The gavel attack. That's what it means being beat down by justice. Justice! I still haven't seen the new Batman. I really want to, I hope it comes out soon on, like, digital platforms or whatever. Get up! Uh-oh. At least I got my stuff back. That's the sadness of losing to a character that you've already fought and already beat. But now you're dying to. Over and over again. Now I want to be. And that's the problem. Then you get the desire, you get the need. You get blood in the eyes. You need to do it. Ooh! I think I had seen that already. Now that they respawn, I'm gonna check if they are friendly. And if they're not, I'm just gonna run away. Running away. Hello. Oh, interesting. If they get instigated by the things, they turn. Did Rod just say that he was gonna leave and now he's fighting them? I think he did. I think he did. Oh, Rods. Oh, I still get the runes for that. Alright, let's keep moving. This game just has so much. Like, I thought that the Altus Plateau, he looked like the Death Eater from Harry Potter 4. A little bit. He does look a little bit like that, doesn't he? With his little pointy hat. Kind of a derpy hat, if you ask me. Oh, hello. I won't mess with you. Oh, it's one of those guys. Hey guys. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, what's up? Uh-oh. Death by doggo. Doggos are the most dangerous creatures. There we go. Hey, you guys are safe. You guys are safe now. You're safe. Dog ahead. They mean dead dog. Crap. And that's why I like playing online. Giants? Why is it always giant? I feel like there's some reference here that I'm just not getting at all. Oh, here's a dog. Don't give up, horse. We have literally seen that thing called every... Oh. Every single animal that the game allows you. Excuse me? It's water. There's a Stop, game. Stop. There can't be more map. The water's over there. Maybe it's just a distance thing, you know? maybe that's all it is. It's just details in the distance that they put in games. Not something that I not something that I actually can get to. That's it. That's all it is. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the bridge. Forgot to check the bridge. Like that part of the bridge. Also, dung beetle. No, dung beetle. No, dung beetle. Protection of the Erd Tree. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the Erd Tree things here. Increases affinity, blah, 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 blah. Okay, increases damage negation for all affinities except physical for both the caster and nearby allies. In the beginning, everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree, but through the countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order. Oh, interesting. This is important things to know. Yeah, but I want to get to those over there. Hey, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. If you have any thoughts or comments on the game so far, I'm always all ears. Always enjoy seeing what other people are thinking as they're going through. Ooh! People to fight. People to fight. Hey, don't be rude. Oh, more guys. Whoa. Ow. There you with your little Alright. Let's check this piece of the bridge. Piece of the bridge! Piece of the bridge! Oh. Nothing on here. It was nothing. All along. Precious item ahead. Where? Oh. He died? Is this where he was? No, he's still there. He's still... Is that one a fake one? Oh no. Oh no. A mask designed to resemble a blazing golden halo. Created and left behind by Lord Goldmask. Oh, he leaves them behind, okay. A fake mask. He's the fake mask. So he leaves them behind, so it's a staunch pursuer of Golden Order fundamentalism. Strengthens Golden Order incantation. Its striking design represents both the brilliant inspiration that once shone upon him and the vision of a ring that he will surely find at the end of his pursuit. To you we seek to shine as I do. Wear it well. I wonder if he talks to us if we wear the mask. He might talk to us if we're wearing the mask. And we will see if he is the fake mask or not. That is our current journey discover if Mask Man is fake Mask Man or he is Gold Mask. Here we are. I will adorn the mask so that he may know I am one with the Gold Mask. Oop. I keep forgetting to put stuff away. The side view is less than flattering. Hello, Mr. Goldmask. I'm one of you. Oh, wait. Check this out. Back in, finger snap, not in thought, rallying cry. Ooh. Yes, I don't have it. Ooh, Derig. Oh my. I like that Derig pose. Oh, I can't switch it out. Probably really difficult to do in armor. Just saying. Probably really tough to do in armor. Oh wow, everything is better than what I'm wearing. How does this look? And it's too adorned, it's too fancy. Derig isn't about being fancy. I mean, you could say that his current look is very fancy. Oh, hello. Nice. Alright. Excuse me? Who did this? Look at this dude just pointing his pole at me. Get your pole away from me. I don't want to deal with your pole. I got better things to deal with. Like a windmill. Oh, perfumers? What are you guys? What faction is this? I want them to drop stuff so that I can figure out what faction it is. Dropping your weapon. Because that's usually how you end up finding out about a faction or something, is just when they drop stuff. Would be cool if one of these, oh. Didn't expect Elden. How did you do this? How did you make the message a... Okay. Elden Ring IRL. Hello. Yeah, that's all it means. Saying hello is death. Hello. What's your deal? What was that? Oh, you weren't even attacking me. I'm sorry, lady. I'm genuinely sorry. I didn't even think. I'm too used to violence at this point. Flower. He was just chilling. I have become my worst enemy. I have become what I fought to destroy. Shame. Oh! Almost got that. For shame. What am I? A Just another killer. Time for fire. Why is everyone talking about putting fire to windmills? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that I'm missing? What's the deal with that? What am I missing? What's the deal with putting fire to windmills? Look at this. Dominula, the windmill village. It is pretty like Midsummer. This is very Midsummer, if you know what what that is. Like all these cultish type people just being happy and dancing all around. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Earthen Peak? Not familiar. It ain't familiar. Hello, ladies. Could you point me? I have never seen enemies that just chill and dance around. I actually really like that. Again, a really small little detail, but I like it. Why is it always liar? Ooh. It's just weird and uneasy to have, like, they just don't do anything. They're just chilling, doing their thing. Every single enemy in these games always turns around to get you. Even, there have been ones that are just chilling, doing their thing, and they turn around to come for you. DS2, Burning Windmill. Oh. Oh! Oh! You're right. No, there's not. It's fire. I remember. Do I have... Oh, I don't have a song for that. It would have been the Interstellar song. But I don't think I'm allowed to use it. What's the point of this? Ew! Lady! Put your dress down. Is she mourning her? Like, yeah, they're super creepy, but, like, what if I'm just judging them, you know? What if they're fine? Or are they gonna all turn me the moment I pick this up? Okay. Okay. I am being surprised. I genuinely don't know what to expect from this. Interstellar is really good. I absolutely love that movie. The music is also insane. Everything is so well done. Come on, doggo. I'm just afraid that if I kill anyone, they'll come to me. Guess we'll see. Lady! Still hear them laughing, so I think it's fine. But yeah, Interstellar is just one of those. Yes. Oh, the usage of the organ in general in those movies in that movie is breathtaking. It really is. Weird. Stormhawk feathers here? It is a masterpiece. It is one of my favorite movies. I really enjoy it. And the use of silence as well. Yeah, 100%. What? What? Me breaking their barrels, now they're mad? They just didn't want me to break their barrels? Really? That's what did it? That's what did it? It is one of the nicest villages, though, with with the flowers and everything. And like the fact that everything isn't dead necessarily. But maybe we'll discover a dark reason for why everything isn't dead. Aw, you were just chilling. I'm sorry, lady. It's my bad. I mean, also her fault for getting out to try to kill me. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. But I like these structures of these houses that are built on a hill. You don't see too many of those. Be wary of grass? What? Is the grass evil? Well. Oh no. There's a stake of America here. Hello? They're just chilling. This message. You're wary of life. Therefore, no love ahead. Seek joy. Yeah, it is. Interstellar is just a geniusly made movie. Just. Hey, Nas, how are you doing? How are you doing? How is your weekend, my friend? What have you been up to? Hope your days have been treating you well. I always enjoy seeing DM's emotes too. She has such great emotes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What? 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 Why can't I use my horse? What? Okay. Call out the boys. Refocus, refocus. Focus on me, focus on me. My Skelly boys need to survive. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Back away, Skelly boys, no! Oh, 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 he's a snake man. No, it's not fair. He got staggered. The Skelly boys are doing work. Look at that. Been playing. Have you seen, Nas, have you seen the news about Skyrim that came out recently? Skyrim Backflame. Have you seen the news? The heck, his torso. Yeah, he has Snake. He is one of the Godskin nobles from Volcano Manor. Because my friend... No. It's one of the big, really big mods that has been in the works for a long time. 2 words. Skyrim. Well, maybe it's just 1 word. Skyrim co-op. And it works flawlessly. Look up the new stuff for it. It is insane. It is absolutely insane what they're doing. I do have to say, I do declare. Look it up. I think it's just Skyrim together. And they're finally, they have been working on it. Danger required ahead. Visions of giant, therefore seek sword fighter. Can't use mods. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you can't use mods with Game Pass? I thought you could. I thought you could. Huh. That's behold gorgeous view. Yeah, yeah. This is yeah. Not that I know of. I think there is a way to do it. It's more finicky, but I think it's still doable. If we're looking this way, it's not water, but it seems like it would be the end of the map. But they're just hiding it, which concerns me. I don't know how much bigger this game can be. Like, clearly we're missing this half of the map here. But the fact that there's so much blank up here as well kind of concerns me. But yeah, it's looking really good. They showed a demo of it. And you know, with a lot of mods, especially stuff that deals with online, everything is kind of laggy, everything doesn't work quite right. But this one, everything they were showing is just really good, really incredible. And you know, having played Skyrim and it, you know, being an old game now, it's an older game. I would love to be able to play it with friends. I think it would breathe new life into it. But yeah, having said all of that, is this your first time playing? Is this your first time going at Skyrim? If so, what are you thinking of it? And even if it's not, what are your thoughts on it? How are you enjoying it? What are we doing? Because I know, especially for people who haven't played it before, there's quite a bit there to be enjoyed. There's those stupid AF meme mods, and yes, first time. Oh, I love the stupid meme mods. Have you seen Donkey's Skyrim video? I think it's a classic at this point, but it's so good. It is so good. If you haven't, we're gonna take a quick break to watch that and for me to show Skyrim together. Because I think that one is a classic, and I absolutely love it. Here we have seen those. I've seen that. Dagger. Seen that. That. I should probably have done this after I read what they do. That. That. No, we already have one of those. I think we have one of these. We didn't. Okay. Really fun because I'm making the most BS build. What are you doing for your build? Yeah, you can do some really silly things. Alright, we have this one. Black Flame Incantation of the God the Godskin Apostles. Sweeps a wide area before a caster with a black flame. The black flame could once slay gods, but when Malekith sealed a destined death, the truth power of the black flame was lost. Punch only? How's that going? I don't think there's anything you can do to upgrade the punch, right? I don't think there are like brass knuckles or anything like that. Oh, that's funny though. That is funny. Now are you enjoying it with that? The Godskin Peeler. Oh, unique twin blade wielded by Godskin Apostles, characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts the winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. It's hilarious. I can imagine. I can imagine. Spin armament overhead and then plunge it into the ground to summon raging vortex of black flame. Hold to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. Sorry. Oh, don't worry, man. Don't worry, you're good. I could definitely get it from that. But yeah. I love games that just give you the liberty to play however you want. And yeah, go for it. Go with just a punching. Go with just a punching build. That's fine. And I hope it works great. I hope it's super fun and it works great for you. Because that's what it's all about. Oh, I don't think I went over here. How far along are you? I'm just curious to see up to what point you've made it just punching around. Do you allow DMs, Rod? I really want to see this co-op. Okay, so actually let's take a quick break here because I kind of want to I want to show it to everyone. Accompanied with Donkey's video, because if you haven't seen it, it's another incredible thing. Just got the first voice ability. Oh, so you're really early on. Oh, you have quite a bit. You have quite a bit. It's going to be it's going to be a good journey for you. Let's see. Skyrim. Oh, together. 2022. How to install? Is it already? No, it's recent. Maybe I need to find... But you can see, like, a lot of people are already doing it. They're already playing. Skyrim together. Skyrim together. And these guys are also doing it for Fallout. They're doing it for all the... Oh? Yeah. YouTube. There we go. We'll get there. Skyrim Together Reborn. Yeah, this is it. It's Skyrim Together Reborn. I wonder if this shows it. Or if this is just... What is this? Oh, this is the animated VCS. Skyrim Together Reborn. Maybe they show some footage.
Hi guys,
here.
this is just a quick tutorial video on how you can install Skyrim Together. If you've never heard of Skyrim Together, then you're missing out. It's essentially a multiplayer mod for Skyrim.
I kind of want to... But essentially it's Skyrim with people. I feel like this footage...
Install this mod, stay tuned, and we'll go through...
It's just Skyrim, but with people.
Shouldn't take longer than 30 seconds.
This just shows through the install, so it's... I mean... I was hoping it was just gonna be a Skyrim Together Reborn. There's not much to it. It's super easy to install and stuff like that. It's not, there isn't anything crazy to it. But so it's like it's not gonna look different. Yeah, no, I can imagine that. Oh, I didn't notice their logo. It's 2 dragons. I can only imagine how fun this would be. Why is this one the top
Over the
one?
past few months, we've been talking a ton about Skyrim. Or soon also. If you followed Skyrim Together or even played it yourself, you're probably familiar with the Harbor edition of the mod, and what evolved into the nightly builds with Skyrim Together. This is what you could play right now, and it's also very much so a remnant of the past.
They even
as
have
that
friends
version
lists.
hasn't actually been updated in about 2 years, and naturally has since been discontinued. It still is readily available to play and experience. All the gameplay I show you in the background is from that version of things, and there are still quite a few people
And you can see how
playing
this
so
old
don't
version
think it
is
just
way
completely
worse, like
dead,
very
even though
staggered.
Together Reborn, which is an updated version of the code base that seemingly is much smoother, much more functional, and brings a lot of features to the table. A major milestone with the project was making their code base open source, but a few months ago they actually decided to return to closed
Red
source.
underscore
Did
red
some issues
underscore
with
rose
companies
gifted a
actually
tier 1 sub to slots here.
Here we go! Thank you so much, Matthew, for another sub. Thank you, and Sloth is now in the fam again. He never left. Once you're in, you're never out. But
renting out servers for the project, even though that wasn't allowed. But
I
overall,
know
it
that
really lets you
Sloth
a ton of
absolutely loves
inquiry
emotes, so now
around
he'll
the
be able to
code
use
and
some more
questions
emotes.
overall, but only 2 people actually ended up joining the team as a result of the open source, despite it being open source for a long time. So to avoid some of those headaches, to keep things simple going forward, they are now closed source again. And with that in mind, it seems like over the past few months, major progress has been made on Skyrim Edition, so that's already a lock. And some of the things they have accomplished are projectiles being synced up. They describe how there is a pixel accuracy with arrows being fired, and you can really see how
This
this
is
will be
cool.
a major
The
component
precision
in
of the
PvP battles
online.
in the future. They've accomplished getting magic synced also. We can see both streams of magic like flames, but also things like fireball syncing seamlessly.
Because you can
between two
imagine, like, for magic and stuff that, like, goes out like that, each, like, little bit of the magic flame, it's not like one solid thing, right? So for it to sync with where you're pointing, there was a big delay. So, you know, you'd move, but the flame is still over here. But with this, as you can see, like, it looks
Shouts
good,
are
and
now also
when you're
syncing
moving in
pretty
one, you can
seamlessly.
see the
So
other
you get
one
of those classic
moving
clips of somebody shouting somebody off of a
almost
cliff,
immediately.
except this time, that's actually another player falling off the cliff. To me, object animation sync seems like it's going to be one of the biggest ones going forward. So things like unlocking doors and actually completing puzzles will sync between both players. You're not going to have to do these 2 things independently, but as you're clearing through a dungeon with somebody else now, you could see what's happening. You could just have one person do the puzzles. And a few other things like how sneaking is synced so other players won't detect you, weapon draw sync has been improved, and even a new UI is being developed. Right now they describe how they have a broader goal of making questing together as smooth as possible and the mod overall much more stable. So although you are right now able to play Skyrim with other people, again this is the much outdated version. Despite the fact that it is still very playable, you can still play and quest through Skyrim with other people, one of your friends if you want to, and even just recently they
Yeah, so the
updated
new
their
version is
website
still coming out.
overall, so they now have
The old
a much
version's-
easier way to set up and establish servers to make the playing process more seamless than ever. I'll have links down below if you do want to try this out for yourself, but the future looks incredibly promising. We have 2 years of progress even beyond this. Some of the things they've shared thus far look really good, and like getting to experience this is going to be quite masterful. But that's not the only thing, as they also describe how the new launcher that will kick off with this will be both for Skyrim Together and Fallout Together. As one of the major pivots with transitioning to Skyrim Together Reborn is they are now basically just creating this multiplayer mod for both Fallout 4 and Skyrim.
Yeah,
It's still
this will be
mainly a
really
Skyrim
cool, too.
project, but one of the pretty awesome things about this is they are carrying over many of the benefits made with developing multiplayer for Skyrim to Fallout 4. The 2 games use the same engine, so it seems like functionally they are really just
Yeah,
any
so essentially, yeah, it's going to be coming out soon. So Skyrim Together is already out, but Skyrim Together Reborn will be this new version that actually works really well, and it has a lot of people excited for it. So, I definitely, you know, stay in the loop. Make sure you're hearing the news. Fallout 4 is fun. It is. It is a good time. Oh, I'm one of those people. Once you get into modding, sometimes you enjoy modding the game way more than playing the game. Because it's like modding becomes its own pleasure. I've kind of, especially since I've already played those games, I'm kind of in that position where sometimes I just enjoy modding the games. I don't even like care about playing them anymore. I mod them and I try them and then I leave. Okay, they're chilling, they're chilling. So, which I always think is funny because you spend hours. Didn't expect gorgeous view. This one is curious to me. Only I had a necessary item. But, yeah, it's just exciting. It's just exciting because it, again, gonna breathe completely new life into the game, and that is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. So, keep an eye out for that one. Definitely keep an eye out for that one. Hello, buds. I'm sorry. I have to kill you now. Well, never mind. I failed it. I'm barely on Xbox anymore since I'm always Roblox on my PC. Hey, if it works on the PC, it's probably gonna be better. Did they go evil? Oh, they went evil. Give me dog. Uh-oh. They're fighting. But yeah, because PC is so much better. It's too bad that nowadays, because of the whole like pandemic and chip shortage because of the pandemic, it's, you know, it's been so much more expensive to get into it. So if anyone's ever trying to upgrade or do anything like that, it's really tough. But other than that, it's so flexible. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna do it. Uh-oh. 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 They were all happy. Why did I have to do it? I regret my decision immediately. Don't mess with them all. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just want a piece of their clothes. That sounds really weird. I do though. I want to learn more about who these people are. Oh, she's stuck. My PC cannot run Skyrim. It's a medium low-end laptop. Oh, that's tough. Oh, so you are playing on Xbox. I thought you were just on. Because whenever people say Game Pass, because Game Pass is now on PC, sometimes I just think that you mean it on PC, so I see. So you're on Xbox on Game Pass. Not just on Game Pass. That's my B. What's this?
I hear a festive melody. No. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear.
So I wonder if these are they're part of the Godskin cult, or whatever. I wonder. I want to try PC Game Pass. Ugh. I can imagine just like the quality and just the amount of games you can have with the Game Pass on PC. Because like you have an extremely powerful machine and then you have Game Pass on it, I think that is a really cool proposition. I am personally still very old school, so I do prefer like owning my games, but I mean if you're, and that's the thing, right? I don't judge. I don't care if you enjoy Game Pass or whatever, like go for it. Have fun. But like I can't help but say that the offer is incredible. The offer of Game Pass, the deal it is absolutely incredible. But you need to use a controller on PC game? No, you can actually... I am 100% sure, because I've tried it. You can use your mouse and keyboard. Where's that coming from? Oh, it's coming from inside. Alright. We're gonna just have to speed the... Keep an eye out. No, it's not coming from inside. Okay. Go. I see them. I just need to get closer. There we go. I don't think they can. There's one dude! But yeah, so on Game Pass for PC, you can 100% use mouse and keyboard. I have tried it, because I tried when it was like $1, but they did do like the first month is $1. Can I break this? It's really big. I wouldn't think so, but... Okay, I don't think so. Oh, look at the trees dancing. So yeah, if you ever want to try it on PC, I think if you own it in general, you can play it on PC or Xbox, or do you have to buy like Game Pass Ultimate or something like that? I remember maybe there being something like Game Pass Ultimate for you to be able to play it. Tree jiggle physics. No boob jiggle physics in this game. It's all about the tree jiggle physics. That's what we're here for. It's the Drake meme. Boob jiggle physics? Tree jiggle physics. Yeah. Hello, boys. Hello, boys. This dude's gonna kill me! Tiny dude's gonna kill me! I missed the entire convo, I'm sorry. My mom needed me. No, no worries. No, I was just saying I'm 100% sure that you can use mouse and keyboard on Game Pass. The only thing I don't know is if maybe it's like only Game Pass Ultimate. I'm not exactly sure with the tiers of... Behold, message! The tiers of... that you have to pay. But I do know you don't need a controller for it. Because I did try it. And if suddenly they started forcing a controller, that would be really weird. So, I am 100% sure, up until the point that I tried it, you didn't need a controller. And I highly doubt that they would start forcing you to use a controller. So I think you're pretty safe. I think you're pretty safe. You have Ultimate, so yeah, you should definitely try it out. Definitely try it out. I want to go home. Lie down. Ow. Ow. So, yeah, since you have Ultimate, try it out. See how it runs on your computer, even if it is a lower end one. You have the availability for it. Then you can do mods and stuff like that, depending on how it runs. And given that Skyrim is a pretty old game, it tends to run... Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no! Dung beetle, no! Gotcha. Lightning slash. Like from Sekiro. These Inquisitors, man. Oh no, he's determined. That move's called a determination. I guess he is. I guess he does have some determination. Still no precious item. Hopefully my PC doesn't explode. Do you know the specs of your PC? I know that some of the more lower end ones, they don't make it very clear sometimes exactly what it's rocking. But I think I remember you mentioning it. Was it... I don't remember if it was you though. Was it integrated graphics or does it have its own GPU? Because for the most part, even if it's... Nope. Aw. Yeah, that is tough then. If it doesn't have a discrete GPU. But depending on the generation of the CPU, it could be fine. Because I know that a lot of the newer ones have decent GPUs in them. I'm gonna try getting all these guys and leaving the horseman for last. Yeah, no, go for it. Try it. Even if, like, it doesn't matter. You have it already, so you might as well try it. You know, it's not gonna change anything or break anything or mess with anything. Just try it out. Ooh, this has a name. That's cool. Oh, hello. I wanted to read the message, but didn't expect rump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he coming down the ladder? Oh, I see what they mean by didn't expect rump. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Oh, he did a slide. I'm sorry, we were kindred spirits. You did the slide. No, but honestly, I have to say and I don't know if you're like me at all or anything like that, but when I had a really crappy computer, my favorite thing to do was to try to run every game. And just try to optimize it as much as possible, just to almost get, or even get like a playable frame rate. I remember I used to do a lot of video stuff, so like a long time ago I ended up buying a Mac, and you know, Mac's not really the video game, not really the gaming laptop. It was a 2011 Mac, and it had integrated graphics, and the integrated graphics back then were horrible. Nowadays they're so much better. But they were absolutely horrible, and I would love, like, I played Batman Arkham Asylum on that. It ran almost at 30 frames. It did not hit 30 ever. It was like 20, 24. But I played that game. I played it, and I was happy. Yes, I am familiar with Low Spec Gamer. I'll be honest, I'm not like a close follower of his. I haven't been like, oh, super watching all the things, but I love that idea. I absolutely love that idea. Also, hello. You do that? Yeah, it's so, I don't know, there is something super fun to doing that. To really trying to get that to work. I really enjoy doing it, and it's it's just fun. It's just a blast. And honestly, if you like to tinker, like, obviously, you know, would never complain about getting better stuff, but that is something that sometimes, the tinkering is something I sometimes miss. Cause it's just one of those things that it's kind of fun to do. Although, like, now I end up tinkering with, like, installing OSs and stuff like that more than trying low specs. Also, wait, did I say, hey Dieter, hi, welcome in? Or did I just think that? Because I thought about saying it. Also, that makes me worried that there are trees over there in the part of the map that shouldn't exist. The map should be done. Oh, there's more! There is more! You said it? Okay, okay. I didn't just think it. Sometimes that happens with me. I'm like, did I think that? Or did I actually say it? Oh. I'll take that. I will take that. Oh. How are you? Oh. 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 How are you, Dieter? How are you doing? You have a tumbleweed? Did you have a good Saturday? Hope you did. Hope it was a good time. Just got back from a beach fire Oh, that's awesome. With the lads. Just like the good old days. I remember you used to do that back in... What's the first badge for? It's for the first 20 subscribers. I think if you have the... I think it's first 20, but it's first however many subscribers you get a badge for. We talked about you briefly. Oh, I hope it wasn't anything bad. Being coy rods. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. It was a pretty gloomy day here for a lot of it, so even if that were to happen around here, it wouldn't have happened, I guess. I feel like there would be a place for me to rest here somewhere. So I'm gonna look for that first. We had hail and thunderstorm earlier. Bold man. Bold. Ooh. Look at this place. Look at this place. Oh wow, we are under the tree now. This is so cool. This is such a cool battlefield. It's because they were fighting giants, right? Oh, but these are arrows. These are arrows. Probably to get giants. Nice besides though. That's good. I'm glad that you guys were able to do that. Praise the whole. Behold the message. Okay, let's finish out the outside of the wall and we'll come back in. Are these flowers? Oh no, it's a body pit. Yeah, so yeah, the good old days of college. For anyone who doesn't know, we actually went to college together. We were in college during the same years. Uh-oh. Which is always kind of weird to think. Like, I still feel kind of college age. But I feel like a college student. I am not a college student. If only I had a giant pickle. Oh, because of the... Oh, no. You don't look a day over 19. I feel like when I shave, I don't. I feel like I still look pretty young. I met up, I think in 2019, which now has already been a couple of years too. Like 3 years. I met up with someone from my high school for the first time ever since high school. Like I hadn't seen or talked to anyone from high school. And the first thing they say to me is, wow, you haven't changed a bit. I'm like, oh. Okay. Oh. Behold, liar. Oh no, it's a bear man. I'm not touching that dude. I'm not stupid. To be honest, the pandemic feels like a huge... Yes, it's... Yeah. Yeah, it does. It feels like nothing happened. Aw, it's a chairman sitting with... Tree man. Tree man. Oh. Hello. Oh, you don't look a day... Yeah. I saw COVID-19. I thought you were saying something else about 19 before it. So... Yeah, I mean, if I looked exactly the same, I look like I was... Okay, I'm morbidly curious. I want to see what enemy this is. What do you think this guy's gonna turn into? A big bear? A 10-armed noble that spits weird holy stuff? Or a lobster? Put in your votes. No, I don't have my game show music. More of a shopping music, but 10-armed bear lobster. Let's see. No, it's the creature. I have never been able to beat this. Being that we're on a cliff now. Oh no! It saved me. It saved me. I was not expecting that. Friendly kitty. I have had only traumatic experiences with those. I don't want to... He saved you. I guess so. I guess so. He saved me so he could eat me. Is that really saving? What's that? What's that sound? What's that sound? Oh, it's like... Wee. When it stands over you, it's so big. Yeah, it's a massive lion. I'm kind of surprised that there's... Stupid fly. No, go, Torn, go. I don't know why I still, like, even stopped to get all of these. I don't really necessarily need them. No, I'm poisoned. Oh, the misery. Ooh. Combos. Oh, I like the red flower mixed in this area. I like how that looks. God, let's take a... But yeah, one thing in general that I notice is that a lot of people, a lot of guys, they actually look really young for a long time, unless they have a beard. So that's kind of like the thing that I see a lot of guys do, is just like grow a beard out. But they look pretty young. I'm sorry, Wolf. he said. What did you do to my child? You massacred my boy. Dude, I'm 23, but I shave, I look 16. You do look very young, but you also rock a beard very nicely. So it works out. But yeah, like for the longest time, I remember sometimes you know, you make small conversation in a taxi, and I still remember this one time. I don't know why, but the dude was just like, "Yo, you're very young. Are you like, are your parents okay with this?" And this was like, I was 19 at the time. I was just like, "No, dude, I'm 19. I can go out on my own. I can do it." Over there. Oh. I'm 28. If I shave it, I look like that. Oh no. No. It's kind of crazy to also think, because like now it's also been a few years since we've seen each other, and we got to see each other in 2020, which I feel like that's something that not many people can say. Not many people can say that they saw each other in 2020, but we did. And given the circumstances, I am honestly surprised and pleasantly surprised that we did. Because I would not have expected that would have worked out. Hello. That'd be armor. One of them, I bet one of them transforms. Why not? Why not? We're in lightning land. Golden sheep? They don't. Oh, look, they're golden. I had to kill the sheep. Here it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where? We have to get the picture. We have to get the picture. This is where the picture exists. Boom. Okay, it's further back. It's up on those rocks, I would say. Great. Oh, it's probably here. Probably on this. Oh. Didn't expect the Cusco Knights. It's kind of crazy how old Emperor's New Groove is now. Like, I had to introduce people that were 19 and like 23-year-old to Emperor's New Groove. They had never seen it. They didn't even know what it was. Really? It's that type of thing now? And if anyone here has not seen Emperor's New Groove, yeah! Whoa, 22 years. Oh no, where is it? Excuse me? Why can't I target his legs? I want to target the legs. Oh wow, we're doing good damage. Oh. Did it fall? I died. No, I'm okay. I don't know how. I don't know how. Emperor's New Groove is so good. Yeah, it is so good. Yeah, 22 years ago. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. Insanity. Yeah, Cusco's poison. Or however the voice goes. I don't think I can do it. I think I need to fight this guy without. I'm so bad at this without. It doesn't hurt me though. It really is just to get me down. This is an ancient dragon, so he's gonna have stone scales, which a lot of the younger dragons do not. Uh-oh. You can somewhat do the voice of Kronk. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love that movie so much. Hey, Apex. Finished No Way Home. Nice. How do you like it? It's another movie that's really good. That I really enjoy. Another really good movie. No Way Home is fun. I might be biased because I absolutely love stuff that messes with like time and space. I always think that that's fun, so it might end up being oh, it's a Black Knight assassin here. Oh, your jump is better than my jump. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to learn this boy's movement here. So many bosses close to each other. I love the way he moves though. Such... It's okay. Gotcha. These guys really hard depending on your build and play. And depending, what really got me with the Black Knives is the arena. The arena. Because if they're able to stay close to you, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. If you are able to step back a little bit, like here, it is so much easier. But most of the times you're fighting them, it's close quarters. It's close quarters and it's tough. It is tough. I have a specific... Ooh, what do you use? I wouldn't mind knowing. I probably won't use them, but I am curious. I am curious. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, we just got stuff. I'm forgetting to read it. Make sure I didn't. Here. Take a picture of this. I don't remember. I don't remember if I got a picture of that. Yes, I did. Okay, good. The one that... Oh. Oh. Sorry, I saw that I was a banana and I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist doing the... Oh. Oh yeah, we also have to check this out. So the one that's the double... you can't see my hands. The double-edged sword. Do I have it here? No, I don't. Lightning slash, call down bolt of lightning into armament, then swing down and create an explosive shock. Usable on swords, axes, and hammers. Yeah, that one. Cool, cool. There's so many cool weapons in this game too. And so much variety, even like with the same weapon because of like the ashes of war and stuff like that. So much you can do. Dagger once belonging to the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued with a power stolen from the Rune of Death. I was mentioning this. You know what this looks like? This sword looks like? It looks like the symbol of the three fingers. Now you could say there's 4 on there, but it looks like the symbol of the three fingers. All of this thing is saved. You know what? I really want to go through this, but this will be a little bit of a little teaser, I guess, because I won't be going through this today. I'm gonna leave it for tomorrow. We just found this new area. But it's exciting because this looks like not a generally good weapon, but sometimes a pretty effective one. Yeah, I didn't even like for a lot of these. I tried it out. No, I didn't try that one out. I need to try that one out still. But some of them have such cool moves and like, especially like they're the one that have special. Ashes of War. Sword chest, let's put the new stuff in there. Oh, I have a great bow too. I need to read. Anything else? Does this say anything interesting? Alright. Yeah. So I think I mentioned this before, but I love the Bloodhound weapons. Oh, interesting. I don't think you did. So the swords are the claws. Or both. Could be both. Could be both. Both. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, there's so many cool ones, and I feel like to everyone's taste, there's gonna be one that A, looks cool, B, works cool, and C, maybe both? Because even with like magic staves and stuff like that, staffs? I forgot how to talk. Like there's so many different styles even. And they all have slightly different attributes and stuff like that, so. But yeah. Stabs? Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Thank you to everyone that stopped by. I'll be back tomorrow and I'll definitely be exploring this. And I'm excited. And I have some interesting, I'll say this, I have some interesting plans for the week, the upcoming week. We'll see. We'll see how that goes as well. Also, oh yeah, I should remind people again, you can now catch Pokemon on the Discord server. Go do that. Oh, you want to go to Enchantermons? Awesome, awesome. We can definitely go to Enchantermons. So you can go catch Pokemon, and you get to start with a starter, so you can go there and set your starter. But go catch Pokemon, level up, and then you can battle with other people on the Discord. It's super fun. Yeah, so that's the new thing on the Discord. Go have fun with that, and yeah, let's get ready for a little raid here. Let me close the game so I can actually open Twitch and get it ready to go. Wait, what's up? What's up? I'll start the music. Music? Music? Oh, it was just starting up. What are we waiting? What are we waiting for? What's up? What's going on? Oh, what are they playing? Lego Star Wars, yeah! People happy. This is exciting. This is very exciting. I'm just waiting to see what cool Nas is gonna say. Not letting me use the mouse and keyboard. Is this a game that's only... Okay. Is this a game that's only available on Xbox that you're playing on PC? Maybe I should have specified that. The game I played was the PC version of one of the games on Game Pass. It's one of the ones you download, you install it, and it's the PC version. Doom Eternal should let you. Doom Eternal should let you use keyboard and mouse on PC, right? You're on PC. Even Xbox, there are a lot of games that it supports keyboard and mouse. So, but it should let you. I'll do a quick PC game pass. Doom Eternal. No. Do a quick look. Okay, so they say that it doesn't have... It doesn't have mouse and keyboard support on console. Yeah, only on console, but on PC, if you're playing it on PC, you should be able to. Here, yeah, they're all saying... Let me open up. Because now they're just talking about console. Game Pass... The maternal won't load. Okay, mouse and keyboard. Are you doing xCloud? Then no. If you're playing console games that don't support it. If you play Game Pass PC games, that's fine. You have to do it not through cloud or browser. So yeah, like if it's a PC Game Pass game, you should be able, and usually for a lot of these cross-platform ones, you should be able to. You should be able to. Oh, this is why? Is it the console version that you're playing? Or... Oh, you're using the cloud? Okay, okay. Yeah, the cloud one is only controller. Cloud, so far, I believe at least the Xbox Cloud only accepts controller. I see. I see. Alright, we resolved that. Oh, I'm sorry. But if you have the Xbox and you have a PC, the Xbox controller should be pretty plug and play with the PC. Like, you don't have to install anything, you just plug it in and it works. Even wirelessly. I prefer using it wired on the PC, but even wirelessly, it should work. Through Bluetooth. But yeah, alright. Having said all that, thank you everyone for watching. We're gonna go over raid our good friend Enchantermon. And yeah.
I'm just dense.
I hope to see you guys there. Goodbye.
You know, men invented mice for a reason, so that you could click on things. Hey, Rods. How are you guys doing? How's... Jeez. How was your stream tonight? No, Swift.